Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope we're all doing well today. I'm Nivono, welcome. I am looking forward today. I've actually been thinking about playing this, and I've been like, oh, I can't play it on my own time, but, you know. I've been wanting to play it, so I'm looking forward to it. I really am looking forward to it. Yeah. I am running a bit late tonight, and there's a couple of reasons for that. One, I woke up 2 hours later than what I wanted to, which threw off all of my schedule. And it's not that I did set my alarms. I went to bed on time. I woke up 7.5 hours after a full 7.5 hours of sleep. I was like, looked at my phone, and I'm like, maybe I just lay in bed for a little bit longer. 2 hours later, damn it, I was in bed for 10 hours. I do dream, yes, and it's usually when I go back to sleep, I dream. So that's part of why I end up going back to sleep. It's like, oh, I could snooze off and have another dream. And then I have a dream, and then I don't remember it. I really need to be keeping a dream journal, like, next to my bed, because sometimes I have interesting dreams, and I would like to maybe turn them into stories as well. Then again, I have a lot of stories that I'm trying to get finished and out into the world, and maybe I don't need any more. Maybe I'm good, but maybe they can give me ideas. Maybe they can give me ideas. I really do need to, yeah, I definitely need to put a dream journal next to my bed, I think. And the other reason that I'm running late is because it took me an hour and a half to decide on what I was going to eat for dinner. I went through Uber Eats and I looked at everything and I looked at the prices and I was like, hey Army, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it is good ideas for writing. Some of them craziest dreams I've had, I've never turned into stories, but like, there's always been, I should turn this into a story eventually. Some of them I wrote down, some of them I have written down. I mean, the ones that I have written down are from like 20 years ago. So when I was a very, very young child, you know. Yeah, I ended up spending an hour and a half trying to figure out what I was going to eat for dinner. And then I was spent an hour and a half scrolling Uber Eats, also doing some other stuff in the meantime. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm just going to cook. I don't really get nightmares anymore, which is weird, which I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about not getting nightmares anymore. I'll tell you that, because every time I do have a nightmare, it's very unpleasant. But yeah, I don't really get them anymore. It sucks that you do. Unfortunately, our subconscious can show us some very weird things, and we still don't fully understand it. There's a lot we don't still fully understand, which I appreciate. I don't want to know all the mysteries of the universe. I figured out after Final Fantasy XIV was like, here is all of the answers to everything that has ever happened ever within the lore of our story, and it's like, well, now I don't care. Now I have like 70% less enthusiasm for anything that you're bringing out because I know all of the mystery is gone. So that was a bit of a learning experience for me in general. But yeah, I end up cooking my dinner. I made Hokkien mee noodles, but my fridge is very empty. I need to do a shop tomorrow. My shopping list has grown exponentially as time has gone on. I have bread and milk are on it. Let's just say that. Bread and milk. The only vegetables I have in the house is zucchini and carrots. The only meat I've got left in the freezer is some chicken thighs. I don't have a lot left. I've been through everything. So I'm definitely due for a shop. Definitely due for a shop and some meal prep, like sketching out some meals and what I'm gonna have. I tend to get really thrown. I went out a couple of nights last week with my family, and when that happens, it tends to throw off any kind of groove or schedule I have, because I end up planning. I try to plan out for the full week, right? And then they're like, "Hey, come over. We'll have dinner together, or we'll do this." And I'm like, "Well, I had food planned at home, So I end up having to put that off and then either come back to it, or sometimes it'll be a meal that I would have had to eat that day and then I can't eat it. So there goes. I can eat seafood. I love seafood. Seafood's one of my favorites. In fact, I have a little bit of a story about seafood. One time, my dad had his friend come over from Tasmania, and this is a long time ago when things were cheaper, because for some reason things have gotten exponentially more expensive, even in the last 15 years sort of thing. But when I was a child, they went out and they bought like a kilo, or it may have even been more than that. It was like a kilo of oysters, or like several kilos of oysters, all fresh right off the pier. They were freshly bought, and me and his friend sat there, and I was like 4. We sat there and we ate. I think I ate like a kilo worth of oysters. Raw oysters. See, these days I wouldn't do that. The texture of raw oysters and a bit of the ocean smell, especially if I'm not getting them fresh. Like, I think if I was getting a very, very fresh oyster served to me, I probably wouldn't mind it too much. No, people eat raw oysters all the time. No, raw oysters are considered a delicacy. People love raw oysters. They're usually served with lemon. You go to like a seafood buffet, and it will have raw oysters there. Oysters are one of those ones that you're supposed to eat raw. It's not actually very often that you'll find oysters on a menu cooked. Though I like them cooked. Yeah, it tastes like the ocean, and it's a bit slimy too. But no, you are supposed to eat them raw. A lot of people like them like with just a little bit of lemon, a little bit of salt, and sometimes a little bit of chili oil. And that's all they eat them with. And most places will serve them like that. I live in a city that's very, very close to the ocean. We're on a bay. So we're very well known for our seafood. And if you go into pretty much any restaurant, if you're seeing oysters on the menu, they've probably been caught within the last couple of days, and they're going to be very fresh. So oysters in general are not something I look at a menu and I go, oh, they're probably not great. I would happily pick up an oyster. If I was still somebody who ate raw oysters, I would happily grab them off a menu. These days, I usually only eat them Kilpatrick, which is a method of cooking oysters where you use a little Worcester sauce. You put bacon, sometimes a little bit of tomato sauce or a little bit of tomato in general. You put that onto a bed of salt in a tray. You put it into the oven for 15 minutes. That's all it really needs. And they come out and it's got this delicious like bacony umami sauce with the oyster, but also with the ocean fresh taste with it. I could really go for some oyster. You're making me salivate. Oh, that sounds really good. Some oysters Kilpatrick sounds really good. Yeah. So, yeah, where I live, very well known for seafood, but I'm a big seafood liker. I had prawns in my dinner for tonight, for example. I bought a big bag of tails off frozen prawns that I can just dump into any soups or noodles or stir fries I want whenever I feel like it. They're quite expensive but they're a big bag and you can get quite a bit out of them, so it was worth buying. My favorite seafood is scallops. I love scallops. I wish they would stop removing the little orange bit off them. Fried and spicy sauce, yeah. I really like them tempura, to be honest. Tempura is probably my favorite method of eating prawns. Or, I don't mind them on a skewer, like toasted up on a skewer, but I think tempura is probably my favorite. Tempura or panko, when they're breaded, especially if they're served with a nice sauce. I wouldn't even mind them with a curry sauce, to be honest. I really love Japanese curry, especially if it's got vegetables with it. So any like tonkatsu or pork katsu tonkatsu is pork katsu. Chicken katsu, pork katsu, breaded shrimp, All of those, I love it. Yummy, 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 yum. I'm talking about food again! Damn it! I always end up talking about food. It's okay. Taiyaki? I think I'm thinking of the taiyaki. Taiyaki. Oh, are you talking about the baked sea bream, the Japanese shaped fish cake sold with like red bean inside? Or Anko? Yeah, sweetened adzuki beans. Is that what you're talking about? Or fried noodles? Yakido? One of my favorite Japanese foods is takoyaki. I quite like a takoyaki. They're very yummy. I love me some octopus. Pretty much any seafood I'd be down for. The only thing is sometimes I get a bit iffy if it's raw fish. I can be a little bit of a germaphobe. So I get a little bit concerned if it's stuffing like sashimi, especially if it's sashimi from like a franchise sushi place. I'm like, oh, I don't know how long that's been sitting out. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. You're gonna give me tapeworm. I would rather not get tapeworm. So, did you know that tapeworm used to be a method of weight loss? Crazy. That was the original Ozempic, was giving yourself tapeworm. The things people have done in their lives. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's at a restaurant, I'm less concerned because, again, because I live on a bay, if I'm being served sashimi at a restaurant, I'm pretty much guaranteed to have fresh fish. But in terms of this little franchises, and when I talk about, so we got a place called Sushi in Australia, and it's obviously not entirely it's not a Japanese chain. It's not a Japanese-based chain. Like, it's based on Japanese food, but it's not run by the Japanese. Yeah. There's some fish that I'd be more than like, if it's not written sashimi grade, I won't eat it as sashimi. That's the bottom line. If it doesn't say it's sashimi grade, I won't eat it as that. I will always cook it. Steak, I eat my steak medium to medium rare. But I mean, I'm cooking it to medium rare. At least. I'm not eating it blue. My parents, though, they eat theirs cooked well done. Very upsetting when we went to a steak house the other week. And they had all this beautiful steak on the menu, and they're like, well, we'll order this. And I'm like, please don't order that and then order it well done. Please. Please. Do not shame me like this. Please don't shame me like this. Man. Yeah. Yeah, Domino's can be like that for sure. Sorry. I'm a bit small. Domino's definitely. A bit of the higher class, like, when you're paying a little bit more, I usually expect a little bit more cleanliness because they tend to pay their employees a little bit more too. Domino's definitely I don't trust. Our cleanliness standards in Australia do seem better, like pretty good. But in general, most places I'm very careful with. And if I go to a place and I get sick from it, I generally don't go back. It's always really hard to make a call though, because sometimes my stomach will just crack it anyway. So I'm not ever sure whether or not I have food poisoning or if I'm just having a moment. It's a mystery to all. Okay, there is something I wanted to bring up before we start the game. And hey, B-Man, welcome. Redeem Gigantify on emote. Ooh! That's how that works. Evening, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I think cooking for yourself is definitely better. Cooking for myself is a bit hard at the moment just because I'm busy and sitting down and figuring out what I want to buy, getting the ingredients together, actually cooking it, and then I'm the only one eating it is pretty brutal. I spoke to my dad about it. He's like, well, when I was your age and I was living by myself, I went to the pub a lot, and I was like, oh, I can't really do that, can I? I can't afford to go to the pub every night. It costs like fucking $45 to go to the pub every night. Hi, Jack Meredith. Welcome. I have been meaning to ask you guys, would you prefer that I started at 11:30 every night? Because so last night I start at 11:30 my time. So yesterday's start time is 11:30, but Wednesday, Thursday is 10:30, an hour earlier. And I'm starting to think it'd probably be better. Oh, head pat. Oop, it's loading. There we go. Hey, Tanathon, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the head pat. It had to load first. The first head pat of the day, it takes a little bit. It has been a while. It really has. Do I really want to get into my clanker thing? I don't think I do, actually. I think I'm going to leave it on the table. I'll come back to it another time. Yeah, cozy. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I made sure that there were a full set of free ones for everybody to enjoy. I will be looking at getting more redeems and stuff like that going. Because they're fun to make, to be honest. Not much difference to you. Okay, no problem. I think I'll probably run a poll on Twitter as well. That said, I'm pretty sure most of my Twitter followers, the Venn diagram of my Twitch and my Twitter followers is not even close to being a circle. Let's just put it that way. I'm pretty sure most people who follow me on Twitter, like I think a couple of you were there. I know Naverno is. But I think most people who follow me on Twitter aren't following me on Twitch. So morning at work for me, so whatever time works for you. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I do have a Twitter. It's PetraIchoria. I'm the same everywhere. Same YouTube, same Twitter. I did have a TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok at the moment. My sister is selling me her old iPhone for $100, which is hell yeah, thank God. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go buy another smartphone. My plan, because on my main phone, I have deleted all social media. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I have deleted, hi Angelica, welcome to the stream. So I've deleted all social media. I don't have YouTube. I don't have Twitter. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Tumblr. I don't have any of it on my actual main phone because otherwise I don't go to sleep. I just scroll. And still, I have deliberately made it that when I open my phone, I have to put in my face. When I open Safari, I have to put in my face. And then I'm not logged into my YouTube. Yeah, lol, doom scroll. Exactly. It's so bad. I end up spending hours doing it. My YouTube isn't logged in, but because YouTube has an algorithm, it still remembers me in some degree. So I can still scroll on YouTube when I really want to put the effort into it. But having those kind of blockages kind of helps me a little bit to try and avoid it. I know that I need to have a lot of these social medias, especially YouTube, because I can't change. Hey, Kasari, welcome. I can't change my YouTube short thumbnails on desktop. You can only do that on your phone. And there's others like TikTok doesn't promote edited videos that are edited with CapCut, unless like it doesn't. Yeah, the algorithm's brutal. My TikTok won't promote videos unless you have edited them with CapCut or have a history on the platform. Oh, sorry, I always get your name wrong. Uneven Nipples? Yes, we are indeed playing Uneven Nipples today. I'm not sure we'll see him again, but we are indeed playing Uneven Nipples. We are indeed playing Uneven Nipples. We are indeed. We are indeed. Okay. Just gotta double check when my ads are happening. I've got ads down to, I've got them like as short as I possibly can because I hate when it runs in a 6-minute freaking block. So I'm not gonna try, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. But, so when ad breaks are running, I will stop, when ads are running, I will stop doing any major anything. And there will be LTOS. LTOS. Okay. I will try to remember. I will do my best to remember. I will try. So I have I made a little thing that's going to come up whenever an ad break is running. We'll still chat. We'll still do things during ad breaks, but just not anything major. Yeah. Hide the shame of rat sucking. Yeah, I should go through and go get rats. Yeah. So yeah, this is what ad breaks look like. This is what ad breaks will look like when they're running. I hope it's not too obnoxious, but this is what an ad break will look like. Tasty rats. Yeah. So I'm grabbing my phone off my sister so I can have all of the apps that are for my stream work on one phone, and that phone I'm also going to get a SIM card for so I can actually validate my stream Discord, my name on Discord, because I have a separate Discord for the fact that I'm a streamer, and Discord doesn't like that. Discord wants you to be paying for their Nitro Premium so you can have a server profile and have a server, not have it connected and like have it all connected under one roof. And I'm like, I don't want to do that because sometimes people can see mutual servers and they'll know it's me. I will eventually be making a Discord for everybody, but that's not yet. The problem is, one, I'm going to need some moderators. Oh, head pat. Thank you. Thank you for head pat. I will need to organize moderation to some degree because for most part, I have quite a bit of a chunk of my audience is American. I am asleep during most American hours. That's when I'm in bed. So I can't really be actively monitoring the server myself. Oh, ponytail. Thank you. And that's a problem, right? I need to have some moderation going. Like I can still moderate my chat. There we go. I'm fully modded out at this time. I didn't fix the jacket toggle never turning back off. So someone's gonna have to turn it back on eventually. Someone's gonna have to turn it back on eventually. Yeah. And it's also yeah, ponytail. I've got on my main model I will have a ponytail. Yeah, I look appropriate. Yeah, here it is cold. It is currently 7 degrees and I'm getting a warning on my weather thing saying frost expected. And like a day ago it was 0 degrees in my room. When will I visit Spain? I would love to visit Spain. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to visit Spain. Japan is probably my first overseas trip. If I get the money to go overseas and go traveling, I'm probably going to Japan first. I am an anime girl on the internet. I'm going to go to Japan. And I'm gonna have a good you can barely swim to Japan. I could not swim to Japan. Japan's much too north. That would be I could swim to the Philippines, maybe. I could maybe go swim to New Zealand. I'd consider it. No, I wouldn't. I'm not that strong. I can swim, but I'm not that strong of a swimmer. There's a whole story behind it, but I'm not going to get into why I can't swim all that well. But I can keep myself afloat. There is a tiny little bit of story connected to that. That when I was 4 years old, my parents took me to the pool, and they took their eyes away from me from, oh, thank you. My parents took me to the pool, and they took their eyes off me for 1 second. Not even for a second. I think my dad went to go get ice creams, and my mom was, doing her own thing, and he comes back and goes, "Hey, where's Petra?" And she's like, "Wait, she was just here." They look, and they turn their heads around, obviously panicking because they've got a small toddler who's just disappeared at the pool. They turn their heads around, obviously going, "Oh my god, my tiny child has disappeared." They turn around. I am on the diving board. I am on the diving board, and as they watch and as they turn around and they see me, I go into the pool. I don't know how to swim. I'm a toddler. I don't have swimming. I haven't learned how to swim. So they just started screaming for the lifeguard. The lifeguard goes in and gets me. It's a whole. I have no recollection of this. This is people telling me the story because obviously I was too small to remember this. I am not blonde. I am not blonde in real life. You can guess. You can guess what my hair color is in real life, but I'm not blonde. So they go and grab me, and the lifeguard, and like I had a ball. I was like, "Oh yeah, I jumped off the diving board. It was so fun." And they're like, and they put me down. I'm like all excited, and I totter off to try and do it again. I am 100% sure I'm not blonde. I have a blonde sister. Yeah, just a kid having a good time. Kid who with no sense of self-preservation going, diving off the diving board was really fun. I want to do that again. Yeah, see, that's normal for swimming classes, but this was just a day out at the pool. I decided, for some reason, I was a little bit of a daredevil. I wanted to go again. I'm a lot more cautious these days as an adult. I'm a lot more cautious. I'm not really the kind of person who'd be into going and doing skydiving or anything like that. I know. That's why I haven't said what my actual hair color is. I'm not going to confirm anything. Oh, there goes my hair. No, I did. I eventually did swimming lessons. Yeah, I eventually did swimming lessons. I'm not a very strong swimmer, but I know how to swim. Yeah. I'm not a very strong swimmer, but I know how to swim. Like I said, there's a bit more of a story behind the fact that I went and did some swimming lessons, but not enough. But that I don't really want to get into. So we'll leave it for another time. Let's just put it that way. I'll leave it for another time. But in that respect, let's jump into the game, shall we? I need to make sure I change the game. Set the game, Petra. Okay, let me just get it open. Edit stream info. Nope. In fact, it said it's some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 last time we played, so oops. So ads are going to run in half an hour, so I'll keep that in mind. I could run ads now, but we won't. Now that is an assistance. The framing? Okay. Now that is an assistant. This particular frame, like, without the controller, this particular framing is quite a... Oh. Oh, me. It's me. It's non-streaming me. It's... I might have a habit of forgetting to set the game. Maybe. Maybe. Just a little bit. I may have had this issue on repeated occasions. So, yeah. Yeah. It's personal assistant Petra. I have two modes. I have work Petra and personal assistant Petra. And personal assistant Petra, sometimes I have to sit down with myself and go, okay, so what are we gonna get accomplished this week? I'm like, okay, well, I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I'm like, okay, you cannot fit all of this into your schedule. You need to calm down. You need to figure out exactly what you're doing, because that's not gonna happen. There we go. Game is set. You're welcome, Navono. Thank you so much for saying thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm having a good time, so I hope you guys are too. I'm really enjoying this opportunity to actually sit down and play games and enjoy them with other people, to be honest. I'm loading game right now. Yeah, Santa Monica Hub. Oh, thank you for the jacket. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's left hand, right hand. Basically, the fact that I picked Malkavian makes...
Draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
In the dar. In the dar. There's no K on that subtitle. Oh. Okay. Welcome. Oh. Oh. Z. Thank you. What was I doing? L. There we go. E and Lily have been reunited. Trip likes drugs. The clinic will surely have a medical safe full of the stuff. What's the ASMR? Oh, I don't know if you want that kind of ASMR. It's... So, if I go to my character sheet, I have this particular icon up here. It's because I am a Malkavian. AKA, I'm insane. I am hearing the whispers of the damned. I need more experience. Okay, so what's my quest log saying? That is mostly a sheep. This object? Oh, sheet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You have to find some way to find your stats, sheep. Yeah, my stats aren't great yet. Also, I think I know my stats sheep, my stats sheet. I can't say words good. I know you go back into the hospital and rub them again. Crab nipple? What is with this game and nipples?
Need some company?
E. I do not need any company. I'm good. Okay, so we're here to try and find the medical safe. I'm going this way. You can't stop me. They're not even going to try and stop me anymore because I've just been in here that many times. That's true. Hey, lady. I've already blackmailed this guy. I'm looking for a medical safe. Try not to steal from my sponsors. I hope I'm providing a good enough experience. Email. No, patience. Control C to use the hacking feat. Oh, yeah. Hippocratic. Hippocrate. Ah, I see. Enter to continue. Dot Barber. Chronic marbotoritis. I don't know what that means. Also, you can see on my character, like, I have a different design to the regular Malkavian, if you've ever seen this game before. And if you've never seen this game before, thankfully, well, depending on who you are, in my case, thankfully, you cannot see a thong. Preferable. Still, if I spin too fast, you could see her underwear, so I need to not be in third person. I don't have any money, do I? What's my inventory button? No? One? Here we go. I have $41. Wooden stake, astrolite. So I'm just carrying the bomb with me. Very chill. Alright, in here? If you're reading this, you are not dead. Good advice. Except I am dead. Exit. There's nothing in there. I'm looking for a medical safe. Well, this elevator doesn't work. Maybe. Maybe I'll make a Breaking Bad scene. Control? Yes. Alright. The room filled with blood. Oh, the secret door is not open. I cannot open it. Also, can't remember the code. Right. I'd need to use this again. Oh, it says password succeeded. It won't let me use it again. Modding for this game is very alive. Very, very alive. Welcome board. The most recent release of the unofficial patch was 16th of June, I believe? And they've got more stuff, like other people have released other stuff, but the unofficial patch update was the 16th of June. Let me out. Thank you. Hey!
Here again? What's the matter? Can't bring yourself to tear into the neck of some quote-unquote innocent? All that blood out there, and you have to buy the prepackaged stuff.
Well, I'm not buying it because I don't have any money.
I forgive you.
Tell me the meaning of your
All
rantings.
that power, and you don't even use it. Seems wasteful, shameful. All these sheep, all these happy-go-lucky 9-to-5 tools walking around oblivious. If 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of them go missing, the thought grazes on.
Well, they just released the pre-order information for Bloodlines 2. La Sombra and yeah, There's got some good mods for like high definition, lots of reshade stuff out there, lots of texture updates and upgrades as well. I didn't install much of that. That said, they've just released the pre-order information for Bloodlines 2. La Sombra and Toreador are gated behind the deluxe edition. The premium edition. They have a deluxe and a premium. Deluxe just gets you some items for inside your haven, and then premium is where like 2 whole clans are gated behind. For the record, Toreador was free. Like, Toreador was part of the original base game. La Sombra was not part of the original base game. People have modded La Sombra in some instances. And I'm pretty sure Gangrel is just gone. So, cool. Thanks for that. I would say this one.
Survival? Since when has survival had nothing to do with murder? Murder is what mankind and your kind do best. Can you look me in the eyes and tell me you've never killed anyone? How about it, Saint? Yes or no? To survive. My point exactly. Those that kill survive. The soldier that kills the other soldier first lives. The nation that kills the most enemies wins the war. It's the natural order of life. You are a predator. I respect that. I envy you. Of course, your power far surpasses my own.
I quite like this guy.
I understand my
Also, he should be working in a medical facility, but I quite like him.
Can I serve you?
Show me the red stuff. I don't have any money. I'm going to have to eat somebody. Is there a safe in here? Hey, there was a dude in here the other time. No. La Sombra were originally Sabbat, but they've most recently joined the Camarilla. Hi, Megan Nilsson. I have played this before, but I'm playing on a class that I haven't played before. I am playing Malkavian. Freezers. I'm looking for the medical safe in here. I don't know where it is. The Sombra are the ones that actually don't show up in mirrors properly. $1969. Okay. Well, I know how to get in there now anyway. So samurai. I can't pick this? Oh, I can't get in there because that's where he is. Okay. I don't know where the safe is. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know where the pills are. They're saying medical facility, but I think it... Hey.
Try not to get any blood on your paperwork.
Okay. You have a safe in here? No? Okay. I think I ran out of drink.
Hey,
Okay. I do not need a date. I am looking in my inventory, please. And then I want to have a look in here. The clinic will surely have medical safe full of the stuff. I can't find it. Yeah. Zemis, yeah. This whole universe is kind of... This whole universe is kind of...
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased, none too pleased. Yeah, I'm not pleased! Shh! 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 Yeah, it takes place in Santa Monica, exactly. The whispers are really good. Alright, so... Oh, continue. So, we need to try and call off the feud. Carson lives in Santa Monica Suites in apartment 1. So I don't know where the Santa Monica Suites are, and I also don't know where the safe is, and...
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Oh boy. Roar! Welcome! To Quack! Welcome! Can you shut off that off, please? Thank you. Thanks. Did anybody else see that? Did anybody else see that? Horrible Man just saw an update on the sequel today and then I see this on my feed. Yeah, welcome! Thank you. That was in my favor. That was in my favor, huh? I don't know if that was just the game glitching, but I saw a figure just flash into my eye line then. That was a bit creepy. I am up to trying to get... I will be sent to the Ocean House soon, I believe. 3rd floor. I think it might be the Cami mod. I have the Cami mod in. I do not have the drugs. I couldn't find them. This is a crime. If cops come in, I need to... It might be the Malkvisions. That's what I'm thinking as well. I'll have another look in the hospital. Hey. Everyone sounds crazy. Yes. Yes. Which is part of its appeal, to be honest. I like how everyone sounds crazy. Here we go. This might be it. Oh, I think this might be a level 10, though. Yep. Shit. I have given them to the dude on the couch. I think I sold the other set of morphine. Ugh. This game is on Steam, yes. But you will need to get the unofficial patch to play it. It doesn't work if you don't have the unofficial patch. It quite literally doesn't work. Unfortunate. Hi! Are you gonna just gate me in here? Can I get past?
Good idea.
Okay. That lady almost got eaten. In the words of every hobo in Santa Monica, crab nipples. Yep.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
Uh-huh.
Repent your way.
I have... Yes, you can level up lockpicking. My lockpicking isn't too bad. My lockpicking is 4. But, like, that's decently high for this point in the game. A lot of locks... If you see a level 10 at this point in the game, it means this area is pretty much off limits. By using blood buff, I can get this to go up to 5, which will get me into pretty much most doors in the game. Besides the ones that I'm not supposed to be in. Yeah, free meal via the hobo. Yeah, almost. You got lucky. This game is based on a tabletop game, yes. One of my viewers actually sent me the details for it, so I am going to be trying. There's a guy pissing in the freaking. Oh, that was where I wanted to go. I have save Heather. Yes, I have save Heather. I have save Heather. Yes. Let's see if I can get up to the 3rd floor. This is main floor. Oh, here we go. I don't remember if this was level 10 or not. 2. Hey, don't come around that corner!
Bone rattle melodies and words.
Yeah, he is good for a meal, that is fair. I'm painting Necrons, ooh! Hell yeah!
Corpse in the oven with peppers and
Maggots love you.
Maggots love you. Trust me. Alright, well there's nothing in here. Great. That was a waste of a lockpick. Ooh.
Maggots love you.
That's Warhammer, right? I don't know a lot about Warhammer, but I'm pretty sure Necrons are... Yeah, Necrons are definitely Warhammer, actually. Yeah. Gotta come around that corner. Damn it. Can't come around that corner either. I don't think Bloodbuff will get this open. Yes, okay. No, but there is a PC in here. Oh. CS door? Control C, please. Okay, enter. Unlock. Alright, CS cabinet. Control C. Because I have to do this with my keyboard, it feels like I'm actually hacking. But I'm not. Oh, come on, are you seriously naming this after your freaking side piece, Widow? Oh, God. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Shit. I might have to use Hysteria on this guard.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Man, it must suck to be a bloodsucker, going all canine-induced schizo, having to still pay taxes and be part of proper society as well as ministering around too. Yeah, I feel like if you're smart enough, right, you would make friends with some Nosferatu, and you'd make sure that they're getting rid of your taxes, so you're not actually still paying taxes. But besides, all the rest of it is like, yeah. Eh, fuck it.
You can let yourself out.
Thank you. Much thanks. Oh, okay. Maintenance room key. Camera. Control C. Enter. Camera 1. Okay, control substances camera is disabled. Alright, so... Control substances. Thank you. there is nothing in here. I might be up here before I need to be. Alright, so where was security again? Hey. Camera 2. Prescription storage camera. Oop. Oh, this is the break room. I ate all your donuts and then I throw them up I ate all your donuts just to make you sad.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Oh, he just flashed in front of my screen! I don't have
Love you.
I feel like I'm actually going insane. Frog posting. Oh. Alright, so I need to go in prescription. That's controlled. This is prescriptions. Ow. No, I'm not.
Hey, stop right there. You can't hide from me.
You think I could just wait this out?
Hey, stop right there.
You saw me through the window. Can you? I think I think it is. How am I gonna get out of here?
Hey, hold.
How am I gonna get out of here? I wish I was better at playing with mouse and keyboard, because I don't have a weapon, but I could have a weapon. Sure. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh!
Yeah, ad break in a sec. I can still die. Alright, I need to double check what my odds are. Are we adding? 15 seconds, okay. I could have just eaten them. Yeah, bullets. See, I've lost health. I lost health. Okay, ads are starting now. Okay. So what if I lose a lot of humanity? All right, let's just pop that on there and for 1 minute. Okay, so if I lose a lot of humanity, I will start to have a lot more difficulty controlling the vampirism. So I will be more likely to attack humans at random. In fact, this is actually perfect time to do exactly what that one of you guys mentioned. Find rats. Time for a rat. Time for a rat. Rat, 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 rat. A rat. Rat, rat. They're free, they're plentiful, and they don't cost me anything. It costs $100 for one bag of blood. Whereas, I can eat a rat for free. I could go and eat a human too, but like, especially in this particular section of the city, it's actually hard to try and get a human out of, like, eyeline. There is some sections, especially in Hollywood and a few other ones, that it's a lot easier. But yeah, give that. Oh yeah, it's looked down upon in polite society to be eating rats. But blood is blood. Yes, rats can provide blood and retain humanity, exactly. I mean, I did just kill a cop with a gun. I should have just drained him. But they can resist being drained, and because I was in combat, it was going to cause me problems. Rats are indeed free. I remind you of a character from Interview with the Vampire? Who? Cops can resist being drained. Yeah, anyone who you're actually in combat fighting can resist being drained. The guy who ate rats. Okay. Well, I should have expected that. The screen doesn't like this, oh. I don't know what's going on there. The cops aren't chasing me anymore, so that's cool. I think I've got enough drugs to... I've got prescription bottle, pill bottle, astrolite. 18... Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Oh boy. Drug box. Allow 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. So there is currently ads running on Twitch. Animals cannot fill you up fully. Only draining a human can fully feed you. I've got that same thing in one of my own vampire stories that, like, you can... In my own vampire story, there is... Not only can you eat animals, but there is actually a flower that is that has a similar texture and blood content to... I think the ad break's over anyway. I need to turn that off. There we go. I think. Are we all good? Are we good, chat? Yes, ad break is over. Cool. Sweet. Me running mid-stream ads means that anybody who's actually coming in to the stream doesn't get 6 minutes of ads. Which I get extremely deterred from watching Twitch streams when I come in and it's 6 minutes worth of ads. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. So I should be able to sell my drugs to Trip and complete this quest. Oh! Never mind! Ow! Ow! I go back down the hole. I thought it was over. I thought I was down here for long enough that they'd given up. Like this rat. Hey, rat. Hey. Hey, man. Hey. What you up to, man? You been hanging out? You been having a good time? I'm waiting for the cops to stop chasing me. Can I eat this one? I sure can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pop into my haven. Police hunting? So it still says police hunting. Ooh. My...
Deep of the Atlantic. Dark. Dreaming.
So as long as I'm still hearing the cops, I will be able to... I won't be able to leave. Let's... Copy. Still looking. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Killed a cop. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think the cops... I did... Yeah. Yeah, they got a bolo out for me. Police giving up. Somebody finally went, hey! The person who we're looking for is like some chick wearing a purple, like a cheerleader, purple cheerleader outfit, and like, that didn't happen. Like, the cop is dead! And it's like, yeah, but there's no way she killed him. You're telling me she was running around wielding a revolver? No. I want to believe that too, to be honest. Am I just hearing children crying? Or is there an actual child? I think I'm just hearing children crying. I'm imagining children crying. Oh, hey. Oh, they're still out here, but I thought they gave up. I thought they gave up. I'm going into my haven. Bye. Even the damned fear other Malkavians. I don't think there's any quelling these voices. This is just part of my curse. Already read that. Do I have any new emails? I have 6 emails. Email. This might be from Bertram. 6, the opening? Okay, 5, a favor. From LaCroix. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood is made. I have to go back up that! They have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, but observers they can't have anyone testing blood. Please retrieve the sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You'll be compensated accordingly. Well, I gotta go back. Okay, why are you so dramatic? Okay, that was just the game being weird. Cool. How much do you think it costs a week for this apartment? Costs a month, maybe. Like 4 grand? Downtown Los Angeles? Ooh. Except I can't pick this up. This has been on the floor since I got here. I can't pick it up. The temptation. Maybe I'm imagining the blood on the floor too. 5k euros, yeah. Well, I've got enough blood that I can go back up there, so I'm gonna go back up there. I'll just obfuscate it through. I already have the key, so...
Muslin shroud and the moon is melting.
And the moon is melting? Oh, hey. No one cleaned him up? Oh, hey, that's that's up here. Well, I need that's what I was meant to do. Oh, well. I go into security. Go in here. Camera. Control C. I like how the cop's still dead. That's great. Yeah, 4K USD. Yep, makes sense to me. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. Oh, it's locked? Oh. What was the other room that had the lock in it? The computer in it? Wasn't here. It was this one. Oh, CS cabinet. Unlock. Oh, I have to redisable the camera. Okay, CS door. Control C, thank you. 4K USD, it's in a nice locale as well with a great view, and it's a Santa Monica, yeah. Alright, now we need to go back to security, turn the camera off. Nice. 2004. This 2004. It's the same year that the game was released. This apartment has a bathroom. Yeah, I forget that sometimes in America you don't have bathrooms in the apartments. You have to have one shared bathroom. Ugh. It's not even people you're roommates with.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Okay, so how do I give? Exit. Our society. Maybe we should all become vampires and start just eating the rich. Cool, now I need to take back to trip. Cool. Masquerade Redemption! Yippee! Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need to do that yet. My masquerade wasn't broken.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'm not capable of that. I have a friend who can hook you up, but I'm not capable of that. I got a surprise box from the House of Healing.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
I wanted something else, but I brought you what you need. Now make things cheaper.
1, 2. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
Don't count the times that hardness will come to you. Cool. Okay. Okay, I think I've already got a machete. Okay, so I don't need a knife then. Pipe. I don't need a pipe. I sell 2 of those. Yeah. Do not take if my estrogen. I have not collected a dismembered. I haven't done Gimbal's place yet. I don't know if you can do that yet. Oh, but shut up, baby. I'm gonna check on Mercurio, actually. Maybe Mercurio can help me out. Hey, man. Tell me of the lady by the sea.
Specifically?
Tell me of the chess piece.
Who exactly?
Janice's white daughter.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Refuse me again and I'll make you a eunuch.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway,
interesting.
Whatever she is,
hi Ryan TTJ, welcome to the channel. I can't hear you because I'm not here. Oh, are you a bot? I am not adding anyone on Discord, especially not people who ask directly. Maybe if you could prove you're a real person, then I would, you know. Hey, Gimbal. What's up?
Yes? May I help you?
Only if I have a straitjacket. Which of my personalities are you asking? Okay, he didn't like that one.
Yes? May I help you?
He doesn't like that either.
May I help you?
Okay, he doesn't like me. He's not a big fan of the milk. I can't give him a straight answer. I jump over this just to be really annoying. Alright, let's go back to Asylum because I'm sure that there's something. My next quest should be to speak with Therese, I believe. Trying to get the feud called off, but can't seem to trigger it.
Lonely suicides.
Yeah. You're just gonna jaywalk? You're off duty just walking around with your gun out? Alright. This is America. Okay.
Out of my way.
Out of your way? Okay. Hi. No?
No.
No? Okay. Why?
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear.
Hey man. Have you heard from him yet?
what's up, girl?
Death as usual.
Oh man, thanks again for your help.
Uh-huh.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Fucking mayhem, bro. Okay.
I'll scream.
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar. The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim.
This isn't normal Malkavian. Normal Malkavian female looks like a stripper. I'm using a modded Malkavian girl. Mm-hmm.
The flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Oh, crab nibble, crab nibble, crab nibble. Shush. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna save my game. Save game. Retry lockpick. Okay, I'm not sure what the actual requirement on this is, but we're gonna go for it. Here we go. Hey Bertram! I'm coming into your house! Hello? He's not in here. Yeah, that stinks. Okay, I have 2 emails. I've come to wipe your windows! Windows XP! This is not what Windows XP looked like, for the record. Control C. Tongue. Okay, I could have just tried that. Oh, I said the wrong one. Email. Enter. 1. I'm bored. Can't you come entertain me? I'm at the club from Jeanette. Oh. 2. 30. The stick in the mud is mad. You better lie low for a while. Okay. Notes. Tongue? Let's hack it again. Obfuscate, okay. Enter. He might even be in the room with me. Asylum. Alright, run by vampiric sisters. I like Jeanette better than Therese. Gallery Noir. There's a black entrance in the alley. Weak pipes between the parking structure and the alley could be broken off. Okay, well... it gives me some information, I guess. But not a lot.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment.
I'm eating.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me that. Because I actually care.
Evening.
What'll it be, honey?
My kind is unserviceable. Goodbye. Hey.
Something I can help you with. I guess.
The free arsenic.
Ask about the free arsenic?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Dark and heavy is your burden. I
Goodbye,
leave it to
then.
you. Okay. That's a vampire. What? I wonder what he's up to then. Okay. Okay.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I found knocks at your doors.
Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Just look for a guy that doesn't look like he has any business being here. That's nuts.
I seek the daughters of Janus.
What the hell are you talking about? I always get the weird ones.
The sisters.
Look, the only sisters around here are Teresa and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
I'm a dancer. Jeanette wants to check the color of my thong.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Big deal.
Ah, cool. Thank you. All I had to just mention is my thong. No. Thank you. Gold ring.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So bogus. Can't even look at you sometimes. Well, Cerise, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, tainted pouch, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Hello. I would like to aim for Unity, but I'm not sure if that's... I feel like I have an instinct that it's not even possible on Malk. I feel like if you're playing Malk, you can't have Unity. I think that's the one thing that can get you out of it. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna Google it, because I've seen... I think I got Jeanette last time. Okay. Oh, I see. See, I'm part Malkavian anyway, so I mostly understand what they're talking about. Hey.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
I could stomach her oozings no longer.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Okay. I got a little tutorial up. Okay. I'd like to save them both.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I don't pick that!
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
A better use of my time would be anything else!
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay. If you give word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I am off to the House of the Ocean.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Then I am off to the House of the Ocean. Girls rock. Guns don't kill, people do. Rock me, Amadeus. Ooh, I'm not touching that. Especially while she's not in while she's in the building. Oh. Nice. All right, so What is my seduction at, actually? Seduction is 1. Ooh. Oh no, I have experience though. What do I need from? Appearance, attribute, and subterfuge. So I don't have any subterfuge, but I do have 1 in appearance. Cool. I mean, if I'm gonna be running around as a hot goth girl, I might as well have the powers of a hot goth girl. Ah, yes. Time for the scariest, one of the scariest sections in a non-horror game that has ever existed. My favorite. Here we go. Oh, oh. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. I should have fed before I came down here, actually. I might go get some rats. Or I might get murdered by pots. Rat. Rat. Is Malk in, Bloodlines 2? I haven't checked what, classes they're including for a while. I know that they aren't including Gangrel, which is the first class I ever played in this. I wouldn't be surprised if Gangrel switched just about, to be honest. Or just disassociated from either. That should be enough. No, Malk. What's the point? You make Malk a DLC? Like, what the... What? Cowards. Yellow-livered scoundrels who look upon the depth of night and cower in their beds, shivering under the covers for the fear of and wishing for a brighter dawn. Why? Oh, maybe in here. I don't want to use blood buff if I don't have to. Hello. Yeah, give me the keys. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool! Love this for me! Woohoo! 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 even worse with the fact that I'm already hearing noises and seeing things. I think it would have been really funny if you come here as any of the other Camarillas and it's just normal. Or if you come here as Malk, it's normal. And like, if you come as the other one, it's not haunted at all. Yep. Oh. No! Shut up! I didn't ask you! Bye-bye, Angelica. Yep, okay. Ghost is mad. I get it. Ghost is mad. Ocean House fire. Source of Inferno still mystery to officials. Uh-huh. Why is this so gold? Shut up! No one asked you. Stop! Family missing. Oh! Can you not? I thought this wasn't going to be as bad the second time through. It turns out it's worse because I've got other whispers in my head. Goody. I think you should just demolish the whole thing, to be honest. Yep, okay. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the opening of the Ocean House Hotel. Yep. Come here, ghost, I'll kick your ass. You can't hit ghosts. Great. One of these has like a head in it, doesn't it? Or is that happen in another horror movie or something? Oh. I don't have the EXP to boost it up to 8. I don't think even Blood Buff will get me up. I'm 4, I think. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, yeah, I'm only at 4. I'm okay. I'm fine, even. Yeah, okay. Calm down. Ow! Ow! Hotel hell. Child severed head found in laundry room. Why? Can you calm down? Hate you. How else am I gonna clean it? No, by hiding them under. Welcome, Davin Wing. Shut up! Why are the voices in my head bullying me? Hey. Hey. You look really corporeal. He's not going away. He's not going away! Nope, nope, nope. Where's the door? How do I get out of here? Okay, okay. Stop it! Don't. Yeah, I know. Okay, stop it. I'm a shrimp. I am a shrimp. I'm shrimping. Oh, I can't get in there until I have the key, huh? Yeah. Ow. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, wait. Can we not do this? Cool, tricycles. I love that. I love tricycles. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Shut! Yep. Murder suicide.
Bustling robes of the Reaper.
Stop. Yeah, I know. We're trying. Charred remains of what looks like a diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica. Yep. Let me in game. And Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, so much magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic at the hotel guest this morning, quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We have only 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Have a good night, Naverno. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding a locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. If I wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed is covered in blood. Coming to kill me. Lock myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. You just gotta wait for them to finish. I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Or maybe not. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, okay. Yep. What am I trying to break? Thank you. That would kill you if you're not careful. Norman's axe. Goody. Ow. Cool, full damage. I love full damage. Oh. Damn it. This is not much full damage. I'm pressing space. Okay. Goody. Don't worry. Those are watching on Twitch for the ad. We will be... Ow! Getting our faces bashed in. During the break. Ow! Can you not? Most stores that have a handle we can go in, but not that one apparently. We'll camp out in here while the breakers are running. Da-da-da-da. Cool. Ad break is starting. Let's put the thingy on. If I can find it. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Ad break! Alright. I think I've seen when it will end. In fact, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break myself as well. So, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to leave. Aha. Mostly, so I can still select it. Welcome, Shuriken. I need to come back. Hello, I'm back. Ad break is over too. Welcome, Jack Minion. Welcome to Twitch. I'm pretty sure you're the same person from YouTube. I smell a rancid grave. I don't. Oh, shushy. Shush. Shh. Shh. I'm gonna be brave. I put on my dressing gown. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. Murders unsolved. Mother of father could have been Ocean House killer. Oh, that sucks that she got blamed. You're gonna see one of them walking past here? No? Shh, it's totally a secret. Okay. Shh. Secret is safe with me. Yeah, ow! Can you stop? Ah, can you stop? Okay, yeah, I saw you. Huh? Nothing in it? Okay. Turns out it was a groundskeeper. Well, she did see Ed covered in blood. I don't think it was the groundskeeper, or if it was both. It was a collaboration. Huh?
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
Oh. That hurting me? Are we just seeing fake fire? This is non-openable? Okay. This is a pretty neat effect, to be fair. I mean, obviously it's pretty basic.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
But like for 2004, that's pretty neat. Ow. I haven't seen the Bloodlines 2 trailer yet. We could react to that on stream today. Ow. Oh, that killed me! Yeah, okay. Don't make me do all of that again. What? You telling me there's no checkpoints in there? Ocean House sewer key. Yeah, I should have. I didn't realize how low my HP went. Ah! Well, we're gonna have to run through it now. That kills all of them. And all. Is there some idiot pissing in the fucking street down here somewhere? Maybe I'll check my... I think if... I'll check my, my Haven, because I did do the werewolf blood quest and I'm pretty sure the reward for that is, some blue blood. Apparently not. Either or my autosave is broken, but it didn't work. Hey! Hey TP, welcome! enemy clip contains 150. Awesome. Let me check if there's any blood in my fridge. I don't think so. Nope. Alright. Currently in the bus. No worries. Time for a podcast moment? Or are you watching me on your phone? I'm gonna go buy some blood. Because I can't be fucked eating all those rats. Also, gross. Ooh. Hello, Misty's Nuts. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Give me the red sweetness. I do have enough money for a blue blood, but I don't need that. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Please feel free to have a play with all the lovely free emotes that are there. Time to publicly slurp down some blood. Oh, shush. Use. That barely gave me anything. That wasn't worth it. I'm going to go eat some rats now. Time for a rat. Time for weird visual distortion and rat. Here, rat! 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 Rat. Now. Now. Rat! 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 My main gripe with this game, I think it's the same gripe that pretty much everyone has with this game, right? It's that you've got all this really interesting dynamic stuff where you can choose the way you play, you can be intimidating, you can be seductive, you can be all of those other things. You can use your hysteria powers, whatever. But by the time you get to the point where you're fighting Ming Zhao and the Queen K or whatever, and when you're getting to the point where you have to fight like the big lieutenant dude and everything else. Oh, the door locks behind me, I see. So they can do this jump scare. Hey, how about you let me out? Thank you. You didn't autosave me, so I'm gonna have to save manually. Yeah, whatever. Yep, whatever. Thank you. Not this way. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, the third act is there. Exactly. Like, the rest of the game is fucking fantastic and actually worth playing. Like, it's worth still playing it. I didn't mean to blood buff. I need one. Death to you too. Yeah, Hotel Hell. Yeah, let me out. Yep. Donka. If you're watching me rush through this, it's because I got killed upstairs. Oh, the key is in there. I need to get the key out. Hello, can I have the key? Take. Thank you. Yep. I'm gonna see what happens if I just walk into this guy. Hello! Okay, he disappeared. Goodbye. I think I went through this way faster when I was like first going through it. Yeah, all the atmosphere is gone. I'm sorry, I'll go back to being slow upstairs. Once we get up to the point where I was at before. You know. Before it killed me. No goddamn reason. Yeah, thank you. Jacket toggle. Thank you. You see, I was thinking about it, right? When it comes to winter, oh hey. I think that's my voices. I don't think the slapping sound is, but I think the crying child is my voices. When it comes to somewhere in where I am, you guys are gonna be like, we'll put your jacket back on, and I'll be like, but I'm hot. Yeah, okay, ow. Yeah. Yep. Thick. So, yeah, don't stop. Yeah. Yeah, lots of spooky ghosty stuff going on. Ow. That just hit me in the ass. Yeah, I know, don't worry. Here at the moment it is like 5 degrees Celsius. I'm wearing a dressing gown and I'm in a warm room. Oh, snug. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cold. It's winter here. I'm on the other side of the planet.
He's coming.
I kind of wish I bought and kept that bucket of blood instead of... I should have gone and eaten all the rats and they kept that bucket of blood. Ugh. Yeah. Ow, stop hitting my ass, stop hitting my ass! Eat more people, they're full of vitamins. Herbs know what's up. What is my favorite vampire clan? I really do like the Malkavian. I think it's probably no, hang on. I think it's probably... No. I think it would probably be Malk, La Sombra, Gangrel, and then Toreador under that. I am indeed upside down.
Be careful.
Yeah. Oh. That's a lot worse than first person. Why did he pull out the gun? Oh, ow. At least it's not bad. Okay, hang on. I want to have a look at my inventory. How do I analyze what I've got? Here we go. What does it say? The tools of a madman, a psycho killer. Psycho killer. Mm-hmm. Kind of like Torador or Daughters of Cacophony sends a Discord. Toreador are cool. I quite like the concept of the La Sombra, the ones that like blend in, you know, darkness, shadows. I'm an edgelord, what can I say? But I think Malkavian and the concept of characters that are inherently mad is quite fascinating to me. Okay, well, I don't want this out. No, not again. This is such a pain in the bum. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can't sing, so don't ask me to. Cool. We're up here now. I want to uncrouch. Thank you. There you go. Ow! Shut up. Ow! We're gonna save our game. Save game. Ow. Ow. Damn it. I think I might have to go downstairs here. I'm not sure. Okay, load game. Vampires are weak to steam. Yeah, but the steam doesn't stop, and I can't heal myself any other way. Ouch. Please stop throwing shit at me! It hurts! Maybe crouch? No, that's fire. Okay. It's good the first time, but I think you were right though, crap. Ouch. Oh, cool. The door is fading in and out of existence. Ooh. Now I just need to get out of here? This is definitely one of those levels that you really only need to do once. Kind of? The thing is that she's kind of bound to the house, so we have to go and hand this pendant over. And they'll use the pendant to hopefully exorcise the ghost, but that's all we can really do. I remember one mod makes that flashback to the unburned room incredibly rude by having it immolate you with an ag damage from the sun. It's like, no! You can never see the sun again! Never! Regardless of where it's coming from. Never! You go and see the sun in the movie theater? Like what he does in Interview with the Vampire? No. You explode. I think I think V Rising has it this, is like, the sunlight is effectively the light of God. And you're basically just hiding from God being able to see you. Which means that, like, he does not see you in the dark. So sin as you wish. I'm trying to save both Jeanette and Therese, though. So I have to give it to Therese, unfortunately. NASA sun photos with me, just in case. Yeah, if you want to save them both, you've got to give the pendant to Therese. I've actually got a tutorial up at the moment. Because I would like to get them both. Okay, so next time it's Jeanette. Okay. Where have my eyes gone to? One day I will kill you. The one without glasses throws it in the sea. That sounds like Jeanette, to be honest. That's Jeanette. Jeanette's the one with, the Harley Quinn aesthetic.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Fucking mayhem, bro. Hey!
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
All of my cells are intoxicated with you, White Mistress.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Ooh.
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Ooh.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Only your sister receives this treasure.
And not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke.
Oh,
she told
Jeanette.
you I was an embarrassment, didn't she?
No.
That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade. I am currently trying to convince this lady to do the right thing. I'm following a tutorial because I don't want to fuck this up. Hold on to the knowledge that you mean nothing to me.
She's always belittling me.
She's not listening to me
one.
anyway.
She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
These pathetic wobblings fall on undead ears. My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire. Arcavian courting rituals are cringe-inducing. Yes, I have picked... So because I'm playing unofficial patch, I get to pick a backstory, and I picked occult enthusiast, so all vampires think I am cringe. My charisma cannot go above 3.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it.
Fun game.
Willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister. How about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What deed could I do to amuse the rainy day child?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
I am not here to seek the fuck with Jeanette. If I were here to seek the fuck... who would I be gunning for? It would either be Vivi or Ash Rivers. I don't think Ash Rivers is available. You get more experience if you save both too. And experience is something I need because I want to be playing... That's the thing, is like I want to maximize my experience because I want to have the normal fun playing the first 2 acts, and then I want to be in a position where I can actually, you know, survive Act 3.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Slashing is now my existence.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I will think of you as only as I slash these splatterings.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
We will. Oh. This is their bathroom. Oops. This is the wrong- oh. Why do you have 3 toothbrushes? Oh, I want a jacuzzi! See, I once lived in a house that had a jacuzzi, and but it was in like the master bed, and obviously I wasn't in the master bed, I was in another room. And they never used it! And it's like, you have a whole ass jacuzzi! Use your jacuzzi! Evil crouches? Oh? Thank you. Here we go. It might be. I wonder if they even bother. I wonder if Nosferatu's even bother. Maybe they do. Maybe you shouldn't have Hysteria open. This gallery's on the other side. The music is dope. They did get Rick Schaefer back for Bloodlines 2, which is pretty awesome. But I wonder what he's been doing in this time. You know what I discovered, which was fun yesterday at the end of Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2? Aldira Starion, aka Neil Newborn, has been doing motion capture for vampires for much longer than we realize. He did the mocap for Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, and he's the first person credited, so he would have done Gabriel's. He would have done Dracula's mocap in Lords of Shadow 2. Hey, man.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're
I'm not even, I'm on the street.
On private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in. Well, Missy, that's just a natural response people have to someone in my kind of position. The risk, the prestige, the authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Okay, chum. Yes. These words make me feel alive.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's a uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform.
The chocolate stains are like medals of honor.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
I'll be your donut shop. Whisper your order in my ear. Thanks. Apparently there's bars here. Yeah, here we go. I'm not strong enough to move this? Really? I'm not strong enough to hit that. Okay. Got inside the gallery without killing anyone. Perfect. E. Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain is cursed by God. What's this? Ash box. Thank you. Eh. Why do I use humanity for that? That's rude. Fine, okay, so it's this one? And then... And then... And then... And then we accidentally summon a demon! Quest log updated. I didn't go get the blood from my house because I died. Okay, I'll have to check it again. Okay. I need to make sure I have 4 persuasion, actually. Persuasion is 6. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, so I need to go back to fists. Actually, where's my sheet? Where's my strength? And melee combat feat. Melee. Okay. Is that a bot? Do I need to ban this person? Why are they adding other chat members? Hello. Okay. Hello. Welcome. I don't know why that was required. Why I needed to go through that bar, but I wanted to destroy it anyway. Maybe that will help me out later, because I think there's a section where I need to escape from this area. Alright, to the asylum! I am taking aggravated damage. I need some blood, to be honest. How much money do I have? I have 370. Okay. Okay, I did get the blood out, the money out of that. My mind's gone and my body follows. Fair. Hey, man.
More. You're quite the glutton. This city's veins are starting to dry up. Of course, your power far surpasses my own. I bow to that. I understand my place in the natural order. How can I serve you?
Show me the red stuff. I might still go get rats, but I'm gonna keep that on my person. Hello, rat. Come here. I am playing with some mods, so I've got the Camarilla mod installed, and I've also got Unofficial Plus, as well as a little bit of difference to a couple of outfits. I think I've also changed a couple of handlings of some stats. He's in the air. He's dead in the air. Oh, poor thing. All right. Here we go. Oh, I've really gotta kill that guy one of these days. Time to go get in trouble.
What were you thinking?
About?
The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Wait, but I...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I don't know what your lips are saying!
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
It brought you the ghostly bauble and old words.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes, the worm is wiggling.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How might this deed be done?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile. But I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psych. I will find her, and we will finish this.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Done and done. Yeah, this is going to go well for me. Yeah! Definitely. Definitely. There's definitely not an ambush waiting for me in here. That would be weird. Hey, what the fuck? Ow! Ow! Okay.
Freeze, where you going, man? Freeze, motherfucker!
Hey. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design. So she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Uh-huh. Definitely wasn't an attempt on my life. I was trying to hysteria them and it wasn't working. Oh. I didn't need that, apparently. Okay, so I've got the tutorial up, so I might have to interrupt. I won't be using a tutorial for anything else, it's just this one particular thing. Because it's hard enough when you're not Malkavian. Hello.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Uh-oh. It says Persuasion 4. They may have changed the requirement. And I got the persuasion response, I could not save them both, and when I didn't, I could. I have Persuasion 4. Okay. I'm a podcast now, yay! Yeah, my persuasion's at 6. Why am I not getting a persuasion dialogue? I was. Yeah, I was. I've picked all of the correct dialogue choices. At least according to this guide. Unless I missed a seduction thing at the very beginning, which I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I picked the seduction one. Great. Maybe I'm just too ugly, yeah. Me and my Malkavian cheerleader are too ugly.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with
Okay. Well, we can still try. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to get anywhere with this. I do not have a really expensive car I could talk about, unfortunately.
can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead!
Oh... I kind of want to try... I kind of want to try reloading and coming back with blood buff. Let's see. But I don't think it's gonna matter.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
We doing that?
I don't know why I went into frenzy then. Alright.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be anything I can do here, though. I must have missed something. Discipline's not allowed in here because it's Elysium. Shit. I have Persuasion 6. I have Seduction 2. Oh well.
You stay out of this! To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram! I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me.
One sec. Sorry. Hang on. Snooze. Adds a snooze for 5 minutes. Okay. Welcome, Trevor! I got 5 minutes to get this done.
Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still
I'm running
belongs
milk,
to
yeah.
Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat
That's
you?
the thing, is like I don't know who I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna save Jeanette this time.
I just knew you'd come to save me. I promise you, if you help me out of this, I'll make sure you find Bertram. I swear. With Therese out of the way, I can do a lot more than just that for you.
I have not gotten into an argument with the street sign yet.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he didn't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed.
Hi, Jordan.
Has no problem
Yeah,
with killing,
I'm very
do
curious
you?
too.
Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese, you placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father?
I'm trying to stop the break.
A love letter?
Hang on. I need to snooze. Snooze. Another 5 minutes, please. Let me just get through this and we'll do an ad break, okay? Calm down, Twitch. Can I give me the boomstick? I don't think that'll work. I don't think I could get them to give me the gun, to be honest. Can I save here? Let's save. No, I can't save. I can try give me the boomstick and see what happens. No. I can try.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Damn it. I was trying to save Jeanette! Alright, we're gonna run the ad and then I might do it again, to be honest.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Okay. We're running an ad. Ad is running. Is ad running? There we go. I'm gonna reload my last save. Obviously on YouTube you're not seeing an ad. It's only Twitch. And anybody who's subscribed on Twitch is not seeing an ad, but we're going to mostly pause gameplay in this time. Me running ads during the duration means that people aren't subjected to 6 minutes of ads when they first jump onto the Twitch stream, so. Okay, I am going to load. Okay. Right. Oh. Yeah, 6 minutes ads is crazy. This is what happens when you run straight into bullets, eh? I did everything correctly except for one choice, I think. Yeah. Don't worry, you're welcome.
Freeze, motherfucker! Freeze, motherfucker!
Fuck off! I don't know how I did it like, the last couple of times.
Hey, stop, man!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Thank you for- thank you. Oh, what have I done now? Great. I think the ad's over. The gunplay is dumb, and it has also just frozen my game, so I'm gonna have to reboot it. Is there any liquid in this? I think I finished it. No. No, that's not the bottle I was- Oh, found it! Found my bottle! Yeah, I know, the endgame is impossible without firearms. I wish I could just start wailing on these guys immediately. I don't have enough bullets for this shit. Gangrel's quite fun. I played Gangrel first time. Bullets do hurt, yes. Yeah, I didn't want to die again. Yep. That went well for me.
Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, where you go, motherfucker?
They're looking at me, so it's not working. Great.
Hey, where you going, man?
Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Great. Great. The other outfit's worse. The original outfit's worse.
Hey, stop, man!
There we go. Now I'm gonna save again. I'm actually gonna save again.
I'm terribly sorry about that. She's crazy! Help!
I would like to not do that again, actually. I don't know why it started giving me such a hard time. Ugh. Where have my eyes gone to? Oh, so annoying. I think it is. I think I must have not used all of the seduction things with Jeanette. I think I missed one seduction thing with Jeanette at the very beginning. Because every other dialogue I've used the tutorial for. Either that or it doesn't like me because of the mods I've got. I haven't, but a very nice viewer has sent me all of them. So I'm gonna have a read through them and yeah, have a good read of them. Evil crouches? I'm not funny, I know. Don't worry.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette.
It's doing this tinny thing again.
He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister?
The question I have...
You take that back, you bitch.
Is who died?
You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Because I think there was two sisters. There were twins. They were twins at one point. But either at the time when they became vampires or at some point. Well, clinically they're all dead, yes. But one of the Vorman sisters died when just before they became vampires. You think they've always been one girl?
Oh, I just knew you'd come to save me. I promise you, if you help me out of this, I'll make sure you find Bertram. I swear. With Therese out of the way,
the painting makes me think otherwise.
That for you.
That's why. That makes sense.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Yeah, this is like I completely get it, right? I think either concept is valid. Them being twins is valid, but them also being her always having the split personality is also valid. So yeah, but that's the thing is. So did the Malkavian choose her because she already had a split personality, and the Malkavian curse didn't do any more damage because she was already damaged enough, or? But there's also very much a possibility, and this does happen to real people, that one of the sisters was killed at some stage, and then when the other sister became a vampire, they effectively absorbed, like they just generated their original sister's personality. Yeah, they gain she's a Malkavian, they gain insanity when they're turned. But if she was always had the split personality, and the split personality is also something that happens when you become a Malkavian. So either, like, but that's the thing, is like there are paintings of both, like that painting on the wall is of both sisters. Was it commissioned after, like, when they were children, or is this something that they had commissioned after they became vampires? Yeah, it's ambiguous.
Therese will never let you live.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Mm-hmm. Could be insane if they both survived and one sister is out there. I think no matter what, there's only one remaining physical body of the Vorman sisters. Whether or not there were always two, or whether or not there was always one, there's only one remaining. Because I don't think the personality would have split into the other sister if the other sister wasn't already dead. In theory. It's just the way that they tell this particular story. This particular story of, like, one came home, like, Therese came home and found her father in bed with Jeanette. And then, killed him. I hope not. I hope. That's the thing, like, Paradox Entertainment isn't a bad developer. They're not a bad publisher. Like, obviously they've got a little bit of, like, money grubbing freaking EA bullshit going on. Yeah, I think it's T. I think they absolutely didn't have the writing skills to pull off. No, it's a different writing team. To be honest, from what I've seen of the Masquerade visual novels, I did see that, yes. I did see that. Not even the deluxe. They're locking it behind the premium edition. The deluxe edition is the one that comes with extra Haven items. And then you have to pay for the premium edition to get the clans. I don't think it's going to be a good Bloodline sequel. I think there has been good Masquerade game, good vampires games since this released, and I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just want gameplay that's okay. Gameplay that carries the story. That's all I want. I will deal with shit gameplay if I like the story. This is the thing. Like, but I will not deal with shit, with good gameplay if the story's shit. I will not, I will stop playing it. I will stop playing it. I think they brought clans back. I think they were originally going for, I think the term is caitiff, thin blood. But I think you can, I think there's an element of, I'm not sure what kind of storyline they're going with Bloodlines 2, to be honest, because by the time Bloodlines 2 rolls around, the blood is very thin. Yeah. Is a story that carries, yeah, this is a story that carries gameplay. The gameplay is not great. Combat is lackluster. I'm not surprised. Caitiff are clanless, not necessarily thin bloods. I think you are playing Caitiff though. I think that's why you can switch into other clans. I think, well, I don't recall what, I think that was the original premise of Bloodlines 2, but yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you get to pick a clan that explains your moveset.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me.
Enough! Don't say another word about that.
So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
They've changed it so many times at this point that it's hard to keep track. Because I'm pretty sure you were originally a thin blood that could pick classes, and now you're going to be somewhere else. Now you're going to be something else.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand?
Your words are clear.
Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I like how she doesn't switch back before talking to us and doesn't also throw us out of the building. I definitely saved Therese last time. And I think Therese... Yeah. I think Therese is the original. I think Therese is the one. I think Therese is the one. If she's not the one, if she's not the sister who originally survived, was the original. But I think it was that. I think she killed Jeanette originally. I think she killed both her. I think she killed both her sister and her father. And when she escaped and was turned, she developed Jeanette as a. That's what she means by. I think that's what that sentence means is when they tried to separate us, but then you came to fight. The first thing you did when you escaped was come to find me. The first thing she did when she escaped was develop Jeanette personality. It wasn't the first time for Therese.
Not interested.
Yeah, well, I am.
I'm with somebody.
I have the books. I'm gonna be working on it. Oh, let me out! 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 Yeah. Since she's so trigger happy. And I don't think Jenna is wrong in saying like, oh, she's a control freak. Like, that was her aspect of control was...
The soul is pandemic. There's no hiding face to the judges, fool!
Hey!
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
It festered in your brain that I looked for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted.
Nasty dude.
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect. 'Cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
Look, I'm planning on playing V Rising, but I gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna get too deep in the vampire hole, and then I'm not gonna be able to get out of the vampire hole. I wanna play other games. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna go in the vampire hole. I'm gonna keep digging, and then I'm gonna hit the bottom, and I'm gonna, yeah. V-holes are pretty dangerous, indeed. Vampire FIFA. I would play that. I would play that. By the little golden ghoul. Whip, whip, huh?
Oh shit, I'm Alcavian. And you ran into Knox too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you. Oh well.
Oh shit, you ran into Knox? Yeah, I sure did. Alright, I'm gonna I'll add a marker here. I am planning on playing V Rising. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I'm also planning, I would like to play The Witcher 3 for the Vampire DLC and Skyrim, maybe, for the Vampire DLC. I have not played Nosferatu in this game. Vampire is on my list. I actually have it. I have it there. But this is the thing. See, I was planning on modding. Here's the thing. I played Baldur's Gate 3 as one of my OCs, and I couldn't keep going because I kind of wrote myself into a hole, because that particular OC is an ascended vampire using magic to suppress his vampire side, and then he was like, I can't let anyone know, otherwise they're going to kill me. Starion is going to kill me. And then I was like, okay, well, I can't keep going because I can't make my character a vampire, and it's ruining my immersion. So I gotta make a new character, and that's what that boils down to. I gotta not dig myself into a hole. Yeah, I am definitely Nosferatu is one that I will play eventually. This is technically my second playthrough. Bertram Tongue, the nasty dude.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did!
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I seek a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude. For the winged one, you know. Jack is still my favorite character in this game, even though the Anarchs fucking suck. Lol, yeah. You can mod being a vampire Dampier now, just kill Astarion. Why would I want to kill Astarion? Neil Newborn is a delight! He's one of the OGs! He keeps showing up and I'm pretty sure he just enjoys playing fucked up little dudes. Like gremlins. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but he did the mocap for Dracula in Castlevania. He did the mocap. 2014. In the Lives of P DLC, was he a fucked up little gremlin dude? Was he a fucked up gremlin? I feel like everyone in Lives of P is a little bit of a fucked up gremlin, except for maybe the Blue Fairy. That's what I'm intending to play, but I want to play... I've been recommended from a friend that to play like Dark Souls or something in the Dark Souls family before I go and pick up something like Lies of P, just because it expects you to have certain knowledge of Souls-likes. Fanciest dude in the game had a white mask and a gold suit. It was godlike. Ooh, there can only be one vampire in the BG3 group. Oh, that's not how it works. It's like trying to say there can only be one gay in the group. That's not how it works. They always end up, they kind of end up congregating. Hang on, I'm going to, why is my chat like this? Chat? What are you doing? Hang on. Chat? Yeah, here we go. Oh, nice! My Bloodlines 2 pre-order from forever ago now counts as the premium edition. I only played for the base game. Very nice! Bloodborne has vampires, kind of. Bloodborne is on my list. I wish they'd remaster it, but Bloodborne is also on my list. There's a token vamp in every friends group. Token human in every vamp group, really. Honestly, you can change the difficulty in Lies of P. Souls-likes are fine, but they get a bit samey after a while. I haven't played any of them. In fact, the fact that I've recently been playing the Castlevania games is kind of... Wait, when did someone redeem Jacket? I didn't even notice. Also, thank you for redeeming. Yeah, expect PS3 emulation to get good enough before we get PC Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ponytail. Thank you. I seek a strange house of wares. Oh, that's the wrong button. Continue.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there.
I will be
There's
emulating
some
it.
major staging going on.
It's just Sony. It's Sony. Yeah, Sony's like, we got better things to do. My PC's pretty strong. I am in the market for a new graphics card pretty soon, but everything else, all the rest of my specs are good. I think I'm on an i9, or no, I think I'm on the equivalent of an i9 on the AMD. And then but my graphics card is a 3080. I'm not even on the 400s. But I'm waiting for the 400s to come down before I grab one. Hopefully they'll come down soon. Welcome to following, Jill Veris. Secret, sorrow, and sickness. Tell me of the Sabbat. Only the warm bloods infest the house of wares. Can you put me in the house? GPUs are very expensive.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
Oop.
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking.
Yep.
I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
My pockets desire things they do not have.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
I am no longer here. Well, you were decided to fuck around being, oh no, Therese is gonna kill me. And then I had to fuck around trying to find you, so it's kind of been on my schedule, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. I broke in here, didn't I? Do I have any morphine? 18 years of responsibility. Oh, okay. Oh, that I lucked out.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Oh, a head pat. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I fed her. I'm gonna go buy some blood. Stop screaming at me. Yeah. Invite everybody over. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in here. I wasn't meant to go in here. Hello. Hey.
Need a fix?
I do. Give me the red sweetness. Thank you. Maybe someone will need them. I don't know. I don't know. Are there any other? I'm really planning to stream for another 10 minutes, but I think check your email and mailbox for your ward. Okay, sometime later. Oh, okay, I'll check my email. And that should clear that up actually. So he'll be like, oh, I left money in your box, and I'm like, cool, thank you, I've already taken it. Wish they'd leave blood in my box. It's okay. I think I need to start my streams an hour later, to be honest. No. One is unread. Email. Nicely done. 6. Yay! Sent the blood pack to LaCroix. Find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Yes! Cool. Active quests. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I've got 13 experience. So I should probably spend this before I go somewhere, huh? What else affects ranged combat? Perception, okay. Let's do that. Ranged combat 5, okay. Alright, actually, you know what, to wrap up, we're gonna jump back into just chatting. Hello. I am gonna move me over. Hello. Let's react to Bloodlines 2 trailer together, shall we? Nope. $20 hours ago, okay. Great, I might add. I do not need to know about anything, actually. Yeah, you're gonna get to see me disappointed, don't worry. Full screen. Let's just put this here. Chat, where is my chat? Chat. You can go over here for now. I'll put this here. And we'll make sure this can, I do like pretty. Okay. No audio. No. Woo. Capture audio. Let's hopefully this works. Actually, I should turn this down. Window capture. Let's put that here. Okay. Here we go.
So weary is the wanderer that treads on the fertile soil.
Back in ponytail, thank you.
Your reputation is legend.
In fire and in fire, she will end.
Don't listen.
This is something. Fire, can you? Oh, guess I found my body.
Detective, is there something you need?
How's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective. Trouble comes in pairs.
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. I see a garden, and I have met someone. But that would mean... Who is he?
It brought you here, my fire. My fire.
Damn, very close. I wasn't expecting it to be that close, to be honest. I'm gonna be for real. Yeah. Not only does it tell nothing, the animation looks janky as fuck. What is going on? Like that shot of the lady where she like turns her head and her eyes go fully red is like, what? That didn't look finished. This doesn't look finished. And I'm gonna be for real. I don't think this is going to have enough of value for it to get the level of forgiveness that both No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk have gotten. I feel like this is going to end up like being Mind's Eye. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like it's going to be a Mind's Eye. Yeah, this has... Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? The original Bloodlines is still considered one of the top tier levels of like facial animation. And I mean, it's just because like it was in the Source engine and everything else. Like people aren't expecting it to have that sort of legacy. It's not going to be breaking any ground. The level of mocap animation we have at this point is incredible, but people are expecting functional. People are expecting not janky. They're expecting the game to look okay. Yeah, the 2 preset characters. I've been thinking about playing Swan Song, but yeah. Bloodlines is only working because they've worked on that unofficial patch, yes. Releasing things for holidays, unless it's deliberately intended and the like goal set, it almost never works out. Yeah, there's just Vampire 2077 with none of the good storytelling and more jank. I think the story looks interesting. I'm not going to lie. I think there is an interesting story being told here. Is it Bloodlines 2? No. It's not Bloodlines 2. How in what aspect is this Bloodlines 2? Well, I mean, it must be, I mean, it's meant to be aimed at us. Vampire enjoyers, people who like the World of Darkness series, who are after another, like, game like Baldur's Gate, where you have a character sheet and everything else. But if they're not working with enough of the character sheet, then they shouldn't, it needs humor. If they're getting rid of humor entirely, like, what's the point at that point, you know? I think it has potential. I think Seattle as a setting is interesting. I wish more games would not be set in America. I think we have enough America set games at this point, to be honest. In my personal opinion, I think we've got enough of them. But that said, I also think Seattle is an interesting setting. There are quite a few American cities, especially early established ones, that have enough history that they can be interesting and have a long and sordid history, you know? But I just don't understand why they've decided that they must call this Bloodlines 2, right? Yeah. You can't make your own vampire. That is the minimum fans wanted, but now we can't even choose our own name. Exactly. This is like Swan Song 2. They could have called it Vampire the Masquerade something else. But what people wanted from Bloodlines, what people want from Bloodlines is customizable character. Yeah, they should have gone, okay, look, we're not working on Bloodlines 2, we're going to be releasing another game under the Vampire the Masquerade brand. This coming out as Bloodlines 2 is going to make people fucking mad. Snowy Christmas missing rainy noir scripts of any other time of year has me skeptical. I think it's going to be jumping. I think it's going to be jumping timeline-wise. So you'll probably get some of the rainy noir streets of Seattle, just based on the story. Also, play as both vampires is not what they... I think you can pick one vampire to play at a time. They've done this format quite frequently. Well, Coteries of New York has you play as... I think there's 5 choices. But Reckoning of New York has 2 choices, and then Shadows has 1, but then also Swansong has 2 choices. Interesting. Yeah, there's no emphasis on role-playing. This can only go badly on release. I'm not... I think it could be an interesting game, but do I think it's going to be a good Bloodlines game? No. I do not think it's going to be a good Bloodlines game. I think it is going to be potentially have an interesting storyline and potentially have interesting gameplay. I think it's going to be very janky on release, and I think it's going to not live up to the legacy. There is no way of it ever living up to the legacy of Bloodlines just because of people have instilled their own level of enjoyment and attachment to Bloodlines, but it not following even somewhat the Bloodlines formula with customizable characters, branching dialogue choices, role-playing elements where you get to sort of assign a level of your own personality and headcanons to this character, is going to really shoot it in the foot. To be honest, it doesn't. It does not cost $40. I would say it has a conversation. If they do not have conversation choices, there will be people refunding the game. I think there's going to be refunds when this releases, to be quite honest. But I think if they do not have choices, like dialogue choices, there will be refunds. Fire is quite an interesting name. Yes. Big love letter. Like, that's part of why when I found Vampire the Masquerade and I saw what it was, I was like, oh, this game was made for me! This is the game made for me! And it doesn't feel like it's got that energy in here anymore. I mean, it does have it's got the soundtrack by Rick Schaefer, but it's not even the soundtrack by Rick Schaefer that made... It was everything with Vampire, the Bloodlines, right? There was a whole huge vibe to it. Yeah, it shouldn't be called Bloodlines. Yeah. I'll probably play it close to release just because I've been doing a lot of vampire stuff recently, and this is probably the only vampire game besides stuff releasing for the Spooktober Visual Novel Jam that I'm going to get this year. So... Premium will cost $90. You know how much that is in my dollary dues? That's $130 on release. It'll be a $130 game for me. Yeah. Yeah. Games have cost $100 for me for a long time for Australians, but that being a $130 game is a big punch. That's a big gut punch. That could buy me groceries for 2 weeks, you know. I'd rather not have to sell my organs for a video game too, or, you know, that would be great. I mean, I don't know if I'm at a point where I can make it a tax write-off. I'm at that point yet. And go to my, like, hey, I have 4 subs on Twitch. Can I start assigning things as tax write-offs yet? And they're like, no. You need to be making more money than what you're claiming in tax write-offs. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Nah, it's... That is the thing, right? Is like playing, I have to try and keep catching games on sale just because there are a lot of games I want to play, but I want to sort of... My tactic is kind of being... How do I explain this? You know when you have a whole bunch of colors laid out and you put a red next to... If you put red next to green, they're complementary colors and they don't really sort of jive. Yeah, I have 75 followers on Twitch, but I have 4 subs. I have 4 subs. I have 74 followers. I got 3 followers today. Thank you, everybody who followed today, by the way. Very much appreciated. Yeah. So when I picking games, I try not to pick a green game after I've been playing red games, if that makes sense. I try to instead pick a purple game, something that's either like similar in story or similar in gameplay genre or something like that. So the games sort of blend. Yeah, it does look unfinished. It looks unfinished. Unless they're using old like, this is really bad. This like that shot with that lady who's looking towards you, like the animations look unfinished. Look. 54 in Australian. American converted to American dollar dues. 59 in the US. 2 months till release. 2 months till release in gameplay terms is nothing. In game design terms. At the risk of sounding like a certain someone who's recently come under fire for saying a whole bunch of shit that he didn't understand. I have worked in indie dev for a very long time. Yeah, all crunch from here. This sort of, like, they shouldn't be working on anything major in terms of, like, gameplay assets 2 months before release. 2 months before release should entirely be bug testing. Entirely be bug testing. Yeah, this looks like it could be quite bland. I think there is potential, but it depends. Do they have a good writer on board? And if they don't have a good writer on board, it may flop. It may not do well. And it would not be a surprise if it doesn't do well, because it is one of those games that's been in development hell for so long at this point that it not doing well wouldn't come as a surprise, but it's going to suck if that is the case. Let me look it up on Bloodlines 2. Okay, so it is coming up as $84 raw for me, but for the premium edition, I was correct, by the way, $129.95. $129.95. $130 for the primo. For me to be able to access La Sombra and not something I can get sucked into. Similar to games you've played, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and Cyberpunk. I haven't really played much of Cyberpunk. Yes, I want the game to be successful, but that doesn't even make it do anything in these days, right? Fucking Hi-Fi Rush was successful, and that Microsoft's first instinct was to fire the dev team. It doesn't matter. Gameplay is good, fire them. Gameplay is bad, fire them. It doesn't matter. I think this is going to be, it's not even going to be Concord. It's not going to be Concord. They won't take the game down. They will double down on it. Paradox will not take it down. It will be because one, the original Bloodlines had so much of a modding community, they might as well live it up, and then people will buy it for the mods. That they're going to be partially banking on that. Exactly. Edgerunners saved it. The world building was good. The story is good. That's the thing. They'll be banking on it having a revival in the means of like Cyberpunk or the original Bloodlines if they release it janky. They're going to be relying on us, the people who play it, to fix it. It's very frustrating, but you could tell that, yeah, it's a terrible idea. There is no worse idea. You could be freaking... That is 1 in a million. Exactly. They're trying to capture lightning in a bottle. And that's what these game dev companies keep trying to do. And it's like, you cannot do this. You can't. Expedition 33 is lightning in a bottle. But it's also a means of, like, you can't keep creating games that aren't made with passion. These are an art form. These are stories and games and constructions that take all of human ingenuity to come across and actually become something worth remembering and worth talking about with people, right? We're not making fucking Candy Crush here. This isn't Candy Crush. This isn't fucking Clash of Clans. We're making games with a storyline. The team art, every game can be modded. Come on. If it was developed in Unreal Engine, 100% it will be able to be modded. If it wasn't developed in Unreal Engine, people will be making modding tools for it. But it was because the story and world was fun and there was something in the game that was unique. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. It looks like this is going to have a I would not be surprised if there's only like, this is the thing, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines only has 3 of its own endings, but you can travel a very different path every time you play the game to get to one of those 3 endings. Exactly. Less slop, more vision. Stop trying to make things all AI, because we don't fucking want it. And let us actually enjoy this communication between humans that doesn't necessarily need to be words. You know? Any game can be modded, but a good game you can mod lasts forever. Yep. Very true. And I think that's the thing. Everybody who's played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the original, can see it's got good bones. Will Bloodlines 2 have good bones? Good enough bones to create the level of passion and integrity that is going to be required for it to have a sustained modding scene? I don't know. I don't know what the Paradox devs are thinking. Maybe they're thinking it does. Maybe. Can we guarantee that? No. No, we can't. You can't be banking on people becoming passionate above. You can't. You just can't. You really can't. Publishers today just make me sad. If it doesn't sell 20 million copies, they just purge the dev team and start making another dumb Call of Duty. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It could fucking blow sales records out of the water and they'd still get fired. It doesn't matter. The fans keep screaming this look bad, this does not look unique, this is going to hurt the IP, but just bulldoze forward anyway. Yeah. It's too early for me to protect Crash and Burn from just, we're going to wait to see what happens. Yeah, that's also where I'm at. If this is bad, it will hurt the IP. That is true. Games tend to be... Tabletop is a little inhospitable for new players. Ad break in 1 minute. You're going to snooze because I'm not doing another one. I'm not doing any more ad breaks today. We don't need it. Snooze. Wait, I'll finish up in 5 minutes. So before you're not gonna have another ad before I finish. It looks mid, which is even worse. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like a really bad game will be remembered for being bad, and then a really good game will be remembered for being good. But a mid game is just forgotten, which is part of why I'm so annoyed that a lot of my games get 7 out of 10s because they just get forgotten instead. Oh well. The reason BG3 worked is because they took in fan feedback in early access. That's the thing. They probably should have put Bloodlines into early access. The game would work better if they'd put the game into early access with just enough of like the way that Baldur's Gate 3 did. Snooze for 5 minutes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. We'll play Petra games now. I know you on my past life, so I can send you games, but I don't have any games with Petra. Also, don't tell them. Secret. Shh. Yeah. I want to make better games. I'm working on it. September. We're gonna be making a good game. We're gonna do it with a team. Gonna knock it out of the park. It's gonna be great. And then I'm not gonna be able to tell you what game it is. I'm just gonna be able to infer. I'm just gonna have to infer which game it is. You're gonna have to just shh. You should. You should. But I personally am going to wrap up for the night. You know what? We gotta raid. We gotta find someone to raid. Following. Vampin, Estranged Father Dracula, uptime 2 hours and 36 minutes, no viewers. 4 viewers, 9 viewers in German. We could raid Spite. Nah, it's fine. Redeem Celebration. I don't even know if that does anything. I'll have to check it. There are a lot of Russian people playing Vampire the Masquerade. We won't worry about it for tonight. We'll figure out. I'll next week. Next week we'll be raiding. Okay, I promise. Swear. Pinky promise. All right, tomorrow Alice Madness returns. It did on Twitch, not sure on YouTube. I was distracted. I was distracted. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna wrap up for the night. Thank you everyone so much for coming. We'll raid next week, but thank you so much for coming, and I will catch you all next time. Our Alice Madness returns tomorrow, and then next week I'll have the schedule up this weekend. So if you want to be seeing my schedules, my actual schedules of the games that I'm going to be playing, they're posted on Twitter and on YouTube. I don't think I have a means to post them on Twitch, and I don't know how good the stories are. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if you have the time. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.